Okay. Hello, hello. I've tried reverting stream settings to like simplistic things. Hopefully it works. I mean, I was not... My computer does weird things. Hopefully the people that showed up before, like Mio and Boop, can actually talk with me now. Instead of just being cut off. I hate when that happens. That's why I restarted the entire stream. Hi, Streamman. Hi, Boop. Can you hear me now? Is it working? I restarted my computer. I did a ton of different stuff. Let us see. I can hear you. Let's go. How have you been doing? Did anything fun recently? Hello. Hi, Starberry. How are you doing? So here, 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 and here. Uh-oh. Wait a second. I know what the problem is. Goodbye. Is it back? I'm fine. I'm just dying a little. Oh. That's not good. There we go. Okay. I'm doing good. Finally got the Rainbow Dino Cat in Pet Simulator 9. Let's go. Finally got what you wanted. What you've been seeking this entire time. Okay, anything else that I need? That is good. I'll take this and I'll cook this for the food that I will need. So I'll keep this out. The flare immediately goes away. Rope cannon goes in there. Take this, and we good. Time to get going. Oh boy, what a beautiful day to get started with. Okay, so the mountains reset. I got really sick after my vacation. It was probably COVID, but I'm still recovering. I threw up half of what I eat. Oh, that's not good. My mom also made spaghetti yesterday. I'm eating the leftovers. And I imagine it's a horrible virtuous cycle. Or vicious cycle is the word that I should use. Because essentially you're not eating much because every time you do eat, you throw up. But also, like, you do need to eat. But when you do eat, you throw up. And it's... Spaghetti sounds so good right now. Well, if you want to look at the sickness in a somewhat positive note, hope you feel better. Yeah, I hope you feel better too, Boop. Because you've gotten this specific strand of virus or whatever it is, it means that you'll be more resistant to it next time, and you'll have less symptoms if you get the same virus again. I only throw up some of the stuff I eat, so it's basically like gambling whatever I eat. Okay. Energy drink. Thank you, Starberry and Streamer, dude. No problem. Boop, 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 doop, doop, doop. Hiya! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! No! No! Ugh. That took fall damage? Get up. My brother pirated Peak. Oh. Are they at least having fun with the game? Oh wait, we're gonna go down. Owie? Yeah, that's a big owie. Yeah, okay, that's good to know. I would love for somebody to come talk to me right now and be like, you know what, you should, like, ridicule people for pirating games. Genuinely? No. I'll be honest, I know some of you probably pirating, you have money to buy it, but you're just choosing to pirate it because you want to. I'm also kind of lonely because my roommate went on vacation. Well, I think the worst times, or the weirdest times to be lonely are when you're not really expecting it, or it's something that you knew was coming, but now that it's here, it just feels kind of weird. I mean, I guess it means you can do a lot more stuff. You don't have to worry about being loud or anything of that sort, but yeah. It's weird how the human mind wants to seek companionship or comfort at times in which it seems like you were mentally preparing yourself. Oh, I'm uppies. Ooh, do I have enough? I do. Yippee, 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 yippee! That's true. I am enjoying it, but I do miss talking to her. She went out to the mountains, so she doesn't want anyone texting or calling her, so she can be, like, in nature. Okay, that makes sense. Well, as is the age-old adage, you never know what you truly have until it is gone for a week or so. But, I mean, you can... It just means that talking with them will be all the more nicer once you are able to talk with them. Okay. Why is it cold in the game? So, I'm on Ascent 5. Once you get to Ascent 5, there's like a day and night cycle. Or there might always be a day and night cycle, but I just barely notice it. But during the night, there's like cold. And it makes climbing the mountain harder. Ooh, I'm gonna have to head back. I'm hungry. Oh, okay. Yeah. Do you provide food? It might be poisonous, but actually, wait, I do not need food. I'm not gonna risk it just yet. Go. Okay, so it's right over there. I might be able to get to there without having to, like, pass out because of frost damage. That would be nice. Don't turn into Ice Cube Streamer, man. But what if I want to get turned into ice cubes? I like the cold. Genuinely, if I was in this situation and I was freezing to death, I'd be content. Actually, not freezing to death, just cold. I wouldn't be an ice cube. See? Exactly. Because I will advocate this till the day that I die. It is much easier. It is much more comfortable to be... Hold on, I have an idea. So what we're going to do is we're going to put all my stuff in a backpack and we're going to have a little nap. It's nappy time. Nap, nap. Because the moon is already pretty low, so I should be fine. Dang, guess I'm outvoted? Exactly. Outvoted and outclassed. We'll all be turned into ice cubes very shortly. Ice cube? My reaction to getting hypothermia, just thumbs up. Okay. Yippee, yip, yippee! I'm not gonna freeze. But now I have to climb this. Hiya! YouTube is being kind of stupid, so I moved here. Okay. So, unfortunately, during that first stream, the reason that it became so weird is not because of the stream settings on here. It was because of TikTok. So, apparently I'm not able to stream to TikTok and YouTube and Twitch to play Peak anymore. Which is kind of sad, because I like doing that, but... oh well. They'll live. Do I haven't? I could just use the rope spool. Honestly. Backpack! Backpack! Oh, weird. Yeah, I know. Because, like, every time I mess with stream settings, something changes, and then it just goes away. I do not know what it is. Try here. Rope. Hold on a second, rope. That is really sad. It's okay. I'll find a way. I always do. If there's a problem, I'll find a way to overcome it. Ugh, there we go. Like, the vast majority of the rope went over here. Why? That's stupid and stinky. You're right. So true. The rope said no, yes. The rope said, I'm gonna go all on the other side. Anti-rope? Ooh, this actually helps me, because it means I get rid of the heart damage that I have. And it also gets rid of frost. A scroll? Scan your shrooms. Mushrooms can be a valuable source of nutrition in the wilderness, but watch out. Some of them can kill you, or even make you defecate yourself. There's always a way to tell the poisonous ones apart. Though, here's just one example. Dots, bad. No dots, good. Remember that. Thick mints. Yummers. And then energy drink. It's both really good items for me because it means I can get up the mountain quicker. So we're gonna put the thick mints in here and this should be fine. What generation is this? We streamer man, mukbang stream when? Are you talking about eating the pizzas? The eating the pizzas is not gonna be a mukbang stream. Yeah, pizzas. Yeah, pizzas. Let's go with that. I used to be a Girl Scout, and I can confirm Thin Mints are the best flavor. Mm-hmm. Indeed, they are. That are the lemon ones. I used to know somebody who was in the Boy Scouts, or, well, who used to be in the Boy Scouts a long time ago. It's a very interesting organization. I wonder if it's a lot less popular now. I mean, it is a mukbang by definition, I guess. Like, I understand the appeal of why you want to feel like a connection with somebody while they're eating and doing it while streaming, but I feel like I'm not a great person for that because I'm a pretty slow eater. Even just testing the recording, because I've done a little bit of testing so far. I'm pretty sure eating the pizzas is gonna take me like an hour at the very least, or an hour or two. I mean, I guess I would hope it would take that long, because if it's shorter than an hour, that's concerning. I am a very quick eater. Oh dear, yeah. I do not know what it is. Some days, I think maybe it's just my taste. To be fair, 2 pizzas in an hour isn't really slow. Who knows? Maybe I'm a normal eater in terms of the speed that I eat. But like some days, maybe it's just something with my taste. But some days food is kind of just a chore. Like I'll eat no matter what. I'll always eat like 4 meals a day at this point. But some days it's food. It's something that you gotta eat because you gotta eat to survive. But I did not have that feeling about water, though, which is weird. I will always drink water and be perfectly fine with it. No, I feel that, yeah. Okay, we're gonna... Oh, hi, Mark. Hello, BRB Dan. How you doing? I presume the BRB stands for... Bing Rigby Bong. No other meaning. What a joke, but high five myself for that one. That was a great joke. Okay, I'm gonna eat some food. Oh, and the frost damage is starting. Alright, we're gonna energy drink. Absolutely. Huh? What? Who's Mark? Oh, hi, Mark. It's a reference to The Room. It's a movie that was made by somebody who wanted it to be like a masterpiece, but it did not turn out very well. And what's his name? Gosh, I forget his name sometimes. I might die here, but that's okay. I can always restart. What is it? And then there's a thing in movie theaters when they play the movie, The Room. Is it Tommy Wiseau? Is that meme really that old now? Yes. Yeah, Tommy Wiseau. And what people will do during the movie is that when they see picture frames, because every picture frame in the movie is like a generic prop with just like kitchenware, people take spoons and then they just throw it at the screen whenever they see one of those picture frames. No, I'm probably just really young. And then every scene where Tommy Wiseau is with like his best friend character, they have to play catch with a football, I'm pretty sure. It's the law. They have to do it. Because, you know, they're best buds and they're men. That's what men and best buds do, right? Because I know when I see my friend after a long, hard day of work, I just throw a football at him, even whether he's ready or not. Oh. I thank you for the follow, Dan. The alert played before the video even was there. Cool. Let's go. Oh boy. Is this where I get turned into an ice cube? Because there's not really a good path here. That's what best buds do. That was weird. The entire movie's weird. Also, like, there's also weird sex scenes during the movie, if I remember correctly. And they're filmed like somebody who's never even experienced it before. Frozen pasta streamer? Yes. And everybody acting is like... It's the most overacted thing I've ever seen. Oh my god, I have something to spend these on now. Yes. It's the best boop. Okay, so this is a much better path. Ugh, food poisoning. Do you know what time it is? It's time to pass out. I did not hit her. It's what is the line? I did not hit her. It's not true. It's been a while since I've watched that movie, so some of the quotes I do forget. Oh, it's daytime. I'm not gonna turn into an ice cube again. Yippee! Yippee! This is a good day. So I'm pretty sure, very random internet knowledge, I'm pretty sure Tommy Wiseau has a video on YouTube of him playing Dark Souls for the first time. I do not know why I know that, but I do. That's an obscure piece of knowledge right there. And I'm pretty sure he just dies to the Asylum Demon, and it's like, I'm not playing this anymore. Which is, like, so true. That's how I play Dark Souls games. I die to the first boss, and then I just say, oh. Well, I guess I'm never playing this game ever again. You. Yeah, I think this is probably the best path. Well. Now my roommate's dog is barking because she's not home. So I'll give some more lore. Maybe I've said this before. I have a roommate as well, and I have to take care of some of his stuff. It's very fun sometimes. Because, like, the worst thing is, like, when you're told to do something specifically at a specific time, and then you look at the clock and it's, like, 30 minutes or an hour afterwards, and you're like, oh! Because you're just not used to the routine of doing it. Because they've always done that, because it's their stuff. Oh, dear. Oh, so I have to ask this since you mentioned there's a dog. What the dog doing? It's the law. I have to ask it, boob. I did not make the rules, okay? I'm not going to make it. I guess I could try doing... I could try doing that, but I do not have any items to really make that easier. What the dog doing? Yeah, what the dog doing? Alright, now the real question is, does anybody know where that audio clip comes from? Because I know where it comes from. Yeah, I need to find a different route. Alright, can I get over here? Yes, I have to go down a bit, though. Barking streamer bagel! I think I did now. I don't. Okay, so it comes from a very old vine. If any of you know who King Bach is, I think that's his name. I think it's a video where, like, somebody brings out some mints and he says, let me get some of those. And then that's, like, a picture of everybody getting the mints. And then, like, somebody takes one of the dog's paw and then puts it, like, over the mints. And then somebody says the mythical phrase, what the dog doing? I figured it was a vine. Yes, it was a vine. In fact, if you're curious enough, I could just pause the game and just play it on stream, just to show that I'm not lying, and I remember. I don't mind doing that. It's more fun, actually, like, doing stuff like that than just letting it be there. I mean, I can try to go this way. That's kind of difficult. There's so many influential vines. It's so funny how long or how many like influential statements. What bizarre act is the canine performing? I'm not curious at all, but I will not object or be upset in the slightest, and actually you sound excited to do it, so you should do it. Yes, I sounded very excited. You know what? Sure, I'll just pause the game real quick. So, what the dog doing? Fine. I need to stop speaking sometimes. You're fine. It's okay, boo. Does the Vine app still exist, or is it dead? Dead. It's dead, dead. Twitter bought it, and then they killed it. Alright, where am I going to put this? I'll put it over the game. Alright, am I going to be using display capture today? Probably. Yes. It's dead, dead. So go to display capture. I'll try to make it as large as possible. And then, how do I capture the audio? Go here. We'll put this for Firefox. Maybe I should put this as one of my alert sounds, because I think that would be funny. I'll be right back. I need to walk this stupid silly puppy. Hey, let me get him in.
Hey, let me get him in. Hey, let me get one too. Hey, let me hold him. Yeah, that right there. What the dog doing?
Yep, that's the Vine. It's 6 seconds. I hope it was worth it. Oh boy, my world has now been opened for being shared. For sharing the fact that I remembered that. And now Boop's gonna be like, but I missed it. It's fine, Boop. It's okay. Should I just ball? I'm not really a fan of the route that I'm going. We'll just do it. I'm not seeing no green. Ugh, that's why I have the Fey Lantern. A lot of vines that died but got revived, yes. Well, it's amazing what comes and goes with the internet, with, like, phrases and things that people will say, especially where they come from. Like, for example, have you seen the new biome, Mesa? I have. I played it 2 days ago, because yesterday was a Satisfactory stream. And then the day before that, I played the Mesa biome. I died from a scorpion, and then I messed with some other stuff. I was planning to beat it at least once, but I had to go because I had to take care of some family issues and the sort. And I had to do a call. Sometimes it just happens, unfortunately. And as funny as it would be to neglect it, I generally like taking care of the people in my life. There's a scorpion? Yeah, there's a scorpion. Like from Mortal Kombat. He's a little guy, and then he says, get over here. Yes, so what I did is I saw the scorpion, and then my instinct was to immediately pick it up, and then it stabbed me. I wonder why. Get over here. Okay, let's not... Do I want to bounce? That would be funny, just intentionally bouncing on that. Imagine the bug phobia setting turns this scorpion into literal scorpion. I'm pretty sure bug phobia would turn it into Bing Bong, because I think that's how arachnophobia mode works in this game. I mean, we can test it as soon as I get to that biome. Oh, it can only be adjusted in the main menu. Well, never mind. Sports drink. Rope. Bing Bong. Yes, Bing Bong. Like the character from Inside Out. Is that the name of the movie? I think so. Well, time to wait. And then just drop this here. Da ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I'm realizing that the lantern, it does help with the frost, but it's probably more valuable to just wait it out. Well, I guess there is no frozen biome because the mesa replaces it, right? Slowly freezing to death, just busting a move. No, honestly, busting a move, like dancing, should make it so the light is not turning on in there. Okay, there we go. Should make it so the frost goes down a little bit, because, you know, you're, like, burning calories, but at the cost of making it so you're more hangry. Okay, we're gonna go here. Nice and warm, yes. I climb through here. Yep, perfect. Perfect amount of depth for me. There we go. Did not have to use that much extra stamina. Is it just me, or does playing dead let you drop far down without hurting yourself? Playing dead, if you want, I can test it for you. But I know for a fact it makes it so you take a lot of damage, unless you have another damage type. So, like, if I had full frost damage and I fall down, I'm not going to take any health damage. Because it does not... there seems to be a limit of the max amount of damage that you can take in this game. And if you have another damage type that exceeds that, then you cannot take any more. Really? I'm pretty sure. Because, like, I have a clip. Maybe they changed it. But I have a clip of me surviving, like, a fall from the top of the mountain all the way to the bottom. Because I had full frost damage. And then I survived because a lantern fell near me. And then it got rid of all the frost damage. So, I do not know. The game's weird. Nope. Hey, look! Health damage. That's the third time. Can we make it a fourth? Laugh out loud. True. That do be a laugh out loud moment. Spaghetti, best food. Spaghetti is pretty good. You know, honestly, I could not think about my favorite foods right now. I'm in one of those moods right now where, like, food is just food. It's not like a delicacy or something of that sort. Can I send you a funny P clip? Yeah, of course. So, you're not able to send links in my Twitch chat. If you whisper it to me on Twitch, or it's whatever other method you want to do besides sending it in the chat, because I have links censored because I get so many links. So many links. I might even chortle at it. Who knows? Okay, it's time for the Mesa biome. And then it's on to the funny fire one. Anti-rope cannon. Ooh. That's pretty good. Airline food. Oh, but all good items. So I'm gonna get rid of the Fey Lantern. I keep changing the way that I pronounce that every single time, by the way. I love that. Love that for me. So... take airline food, store that as, like, my savior for later, and here we are. Should I try to go for the 10% achievement? For, like, not getting it 10% or more heat damage? Okay, there's shade over there. So I'm probably gonna run over to that area. Have at you! Ow. If you're asking about the achievement, they added more achievements to this game with the Mesa update, and I still have to get those. Sadly. I'm an achievement hunter. It's what I do. It's my thing. Because I'm trying to save the moolah, the money. I haven't seen this biome yet. I can't wait to see all the threats. Yeah, I'll try not to talk about them too much, so that way you can experience it for yourself. Ow. Is that tumbleweed? Water. Water, I see water. Capybara. Wait, is that actually capybaras or is that a mirage? Oh, is that actually capybaras? Capybara. Capybara. Coconut doggy. Hi. Can I pet? Is there... Can I pet? I'm petting the capybara. There you go. Thank you. Yummers. Ow. That's cruel. Shows an item, but it's not actually there. Okay, so it looks like I'm going to be taking frost damage pretty early because I'm nowhere close to the mountain. Sandworm, yes. I thought you were saying sandworm for a second. I was like, that would make sense. Okay, I do not think I have to worry about heat damage now because the sun is down. Makes it easier to traverse, I'll give you that. Is that a little guy? It's a little guy! That's a bit odd. There has to be like a mirage or something, right? There's not just a guy in my lobby. Yeah, there's a frost damage. Is there a fella over there? I don't know. I'm checking it out right now. Hello? Why does it keep looking at me from the ground now? I could full send it. I feel like I can make it over. Well, hooked on a feeling. Yeah, we're gonna be a little bit careful. Ooh, oh no. That was a bad feeling. I tripped a little bit, and that made it so I could not jump. What a shame. Oh well. Wait, tornado? Yes, there's a tornado in this biome now, as well. How sad. I still do love the fact that during that peak stream that I did, I figured out how to get -1 meters for my climb height. Well, time to go back. Well, it's kind of sad. We'll never figure out what that little guy was. Wait, how'd you do that? Okay. So the way you get -1 meter climb height is... So, you know the beginning here? So there's a trigger. I do not know if it involves not activating the trigger, but there's like a trigger here that activates a title card. I purposely avoided that. And then I just died in the water over here. You cannot drown, so I just used fall damage. And with that fall damage, if you pass out and die over here, then you get -1 meters for height. I'm not sure you can go any farther down unless you like glitch through the map or something of that sort. But yeah, that's what I was able to do. Thickment. Yay. I'll just take this for extra stamina very quick. Lol. Laugh out loud, yes. Take this, take that, and we go. Energy drink, hello. I had to use you last time, so I'm probably gonna have to use you again. Ooh, poisonous. Delicious. I love eating poisonous apples. Honestly, all I have to say about that is I think the developers of this game just do not like the taste of sour apples, because every single time you eat a green one, it poisons you. Green apples are fine. There's no problem with them. Also, I should try using studio mode a little bit more often on OBS, because that's the way that streamers like change a stream. That's the way that they change like windows and things without you being able to see it. I've like never used it because I mean I can just change it right as I'm already in the scene. Makes it quicker. It does not. The Slippy. Yeah, I can make it. First aid kit, that's not bad. I feel like if there are higher ascents in this game, it might go to 10, but I feel like one of the effects that's going to occur is maybe in the kiln, the lava will rise faster. Because if I'm honest, I've never seen the lava rise in the kiln before. Not even once. Not even a singular time. And I've been playing this game essentially since it launched. And speaking of that topic of like how weird it is that things become popular, Among Us was out like years before 2020. It was not a game that was made in 2020. It just became popular in that year. It's very odd how that occurs. And then it's also funny how things that are so popular or so prevalent also fall away just as quickly. Like Squid Game, the first season was a phenomenon, and you could not escape hearing about Squid Game. Now you do not hear about it nearly as often, especially with season 2 and season 3 coming out. Or like Game of Thrones with season 7 and 8 when it came out. Oh boy. People still are not happy with the way that show ended, and I do not blame them. Everything I've learned about Squid Game was against my will. Like, I'm tired about hearing about Squid Game. Oh, okay. I need to be careful. I mean, yeah, there's not really a good place to go up here. I could just energy drink it. See where that gets me. No, we're gonna go back down. I have no interest in the show, but there's like 5 million Roblox copies. Yes, there is. I know that too. Every other game on Roblox is Squid Game clone. Among Us died off the face of the earth. Yes. Because I remember when I would open YouTube, I remember this memory vividly. When I opened YouTube and my recommended feed was like Corpse Husband playing Among Us, Dream playing Among Us, Schlatt playing Among Us, Ludwig playing Among Us, QT Cinderella playing Among Us. Literally every content creator on the face of the earth was playing Among Us. And I said, you know what? I've had enough of YouTube for today. I'm good. Red apple. Literally everyone was playing Among Us. Yes, every single person on the face of Earth was playing Among Us. Now, honestly, am I any different? I'm playing Peak right now. How many viewers are there on Peak on Twitch? Let me just check real quick. There are currently nearly 40,000 people playing Peak, or not playing Peak, watching Peak on Twitch. I'm not any better, but hey, at least most of the time, I'm not playing a game that's popular. I'm not like those other girls. I'm different. Welp. Backpack. Just gotta wait. And then also there was the Minecraft phase where everybody got into Minecraft again. Minecraft just comes and goes in popularity. It's just the law. I guarantee there'll be another Minecraft phase in the next few years, especially if there's a big update or something of that sort. Oh, I might actually pass out this time. I salute you. I sleepy. Energy drink, come back! Ugh. PewDiePie brought Minecraft from the grave, yeah. Well, Minecraft was not in the grave at that point. I think it's a little... giving him a lot of credit for saying that he brought it back from the grave. It was not as popular, but it was still a very popular game. Minecraft is the most popular game in the world. Am I gonna actually die here? I should be very close to the point, right? It looks like it's daytime. Oh no. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be close. Nah, I'm fine. Was popular, but him playing it made it even more popular? Yeah. Well, especially because I'm pretty sure he stopped doing gaming series for a bit there. Energy drink? Oh, there it is. Cool. Did not go too far. I could have just put it in the backpack and not have to worry about this. Because I think I still have another slot in there, right? I do not know. I just wanted to hold my energy drink with me as I slowly faded. It tried to run away. It's like, I'm tired of being gripped onto. I'm tired of the sweaty hands. The cold, freezing hands that you have. Okay, just wait for the rest of it to go away. I don't want to be drunk. Just a weird thing about English is how words can have completely different meanings. Because I know you're saying drunk, as in like you've consumed a drink fully, but drunk also means just like you've had too much alcoholic beverage. It's weird how that is. I think I gotta... Well, it's getting drunk anyway. We're not... Go. It got me up here. Yeah, that is weird. Mm. And they read... And then read and read sound exactly the same. Well, actually, I think it's just pronounced differently under different situations, are they not? And then read and read are completely different, but spelled and sound the same. Yes. English is so fascinating, but like if you try to learn other languages, they will have completely different meanings, and they'll have completely different like hypocritical or like odd exceptions that they have. Every single language has them. And then there's gonna be someone in here who's like, actually, did you know my language is much better than yours? Even though we have 17 million different exceptions for this one thing. But at least it's not learning English. Well, we're just gonna climb. See what happens. Feel the vibe. Okay, it's not enough. Other languages feel more intuitive, and then English is pterodactyl is spelt like that. Mm-hmm. Well, just because something feels more intuitive does not necessarily mean that it is. Like, for example, Spanish. Words are either masculine or feminine, but there's also exceptions to that rule anyway. So you just have to learn the exceptions. There's not really like a, you'll know when to use the exception. You just have to know. Or you'll know exactly because the language is so intuitive. No. You just gotta know. Okay, that's not gonna work. There's like no good spots to get up here. Well, isn't it just female, male, and they... No, there are words that end... So typically words that end in A are feminine, and then words that end with like E or O are male, but there are exceptions. I know that there are. I cannot think of any right now. Well, if you're not able to think of any, then there clearly are not. Okay, made it over here. Oh, no, the thick mint. Well. I'm the character in horror movies that, like, trips over themselves a million times and drops the one item they need to escape. That would have been so helpful. Good job. Thank you. Could not done it without you. Well, you see, the world has a way of just working out. Apple. 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 I wonder what the next big streaming trend will be. There probably might be. I'm not super in tune with it, but I know that for a bit there, it used to be just like... We're gonna go down a bit. The world wanted you to eat healthy. Ah, yes, thank you. The world is what wanted me to eat healthy, not me. Don't you know how much sugar are in those things? Yeah, but they fill the hungry spot. That's all that matters. I mean, that... Just go down here. I'm just gonna go to the suitcase. Maybe it gives me, like, a rope cannon or something. Next streamer trend is just gonna be another YouTuber game. Something that every YouTuber goes to, and then they, like, pog in the thumbnail. I still love the fact that people do that still. Where they just contort their faces to being the same exact face over and over again. Guys, this is the craziest thing I've ever done. So crazy. Maybe? No, probably not. I think I just have to go on this end. Because I'll just use the extra stamina to get up there. And I'll probably use the lantern to get rid of frost. Actually, no, the new streamer / content creator trend is just making animes, it would seem. Because, like, every big streamer or content creator I've heard of is making an anime. Corey Kenshin's making an anime. Mr. Beast was making anime. I'm pretty sure Gigerk was making one. I remember streamers saying they love Schedule 1 and they'll play it forever, and then they never played it again. Yeah. I shall vanish now for a while. Okay. Bye-bye, Strawberry. Having very... Or Starberry. Did I say the funny thing game? Goodbye, Starberry. Have a good rest of your day. I know. I'm a sinner. I did the thing. Well, I think the problem that they had is they said that they loved it and that they'll play it forever. I've played Schedule 1, and I will continue to play it as I need to beat the game, but it's not a game that I'm going to play forever. Because, like, there's a point in the game where the game just becomes kind of boring, because you've done everything. That happens with every game like that. Strawberry. Celeste reference? Oh, hello? Am I going to climb up? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Like, currently on Schedule 1, I'm currently up to making, like, meth. And I'm progressing a little bit, but I'm kind of slow at the game, because I'm not looking at guides, and I'm not looking at, like, optimal strategies. It's still fun, but, like, then again, I always come into the problem of I have 17 million different games I set myself to beat. Because I also have to beat Expedition 33, which I've not beaten yet. Oh wait, the entire title of the game, Claire Obscure Expedition 33. And I try to avoid, like, the streamer or the often YouTuber problem of just never finishing games. Any horror games? I love horror games. October, I'm exclusively going to be playing them. So are you talking about, like, ones that I'm currently playing now, or ones that I've played in the past? Because I think currently right now, I'm not playing any horror games on stream at the moment, but I've played, like, Darkwood, I've played Alien Isolation before, I played the Resident Evil games. I streamed my playthrough of Resident Evil 8, but that was years ago. Either or. Let's see, what else? I played I do not think I streamed Signalis, but I've played it before. That would actually be a fun stream game to go through. It's a very good game. Because there's still a few achievements I need for that game. And then... I know another streamer who I may or may not be forcing them to play horror games for all of October. Oh, nice. Lovely. Well, it's spooky month. You gotta play horror games. It's the law. Do you know what horror games you're currently scheduling them to try and make them play? Or are you just trying to look for recommendations? Because I can find some pretty obscure ones I know of. They said that they hate horror games. You might not like me watching... you may not like watching me play horror games if I do get around to it, because I kind of do not react. Embrace the occult. Another lantern. I'll probably just get rid of this. So I'll keep the cure-all, because that's very valuable. And then sports drink I'll just chug. At dead of night, maybe? Okay. Let me take a quick look from my library, and I'll see if there's some that I think would be interesting. Ooh, World of Horror I've seen playthroughs of, and it's very good. That's on Steam. And then we'll go store tag, we'll do horror. Bendy and the Ink Machine. Hahaha. That's not an actual recommendation. Cry of Fear, but you probably already know about that one. The Dead Space games are very good, especially one in terms of being a horror game. Ever played that At Dead of Night? I have never played At Dead of Night. Faith is fantastic. I also really liked Evil Within 1 and 2 because they're very similar to Resident Evil, but different in their own way. Mascot horror is never or rarely scary, in my opinion. That's just because you're suffering from Five Nights at Freddy's itis. That's what you're suffering from. Omari, I would consider a horror game, is very good. It's pretty long, though. I imagine my streamers may not like that aspect of it. Subnautica being a horror game. Uma Musume Pretty Derby? Yeah, possibly. Web fishing is under horror. Oh, yeah. Oh, Visage. Last scary Five Nights at Freddy's game is 4. Apparently, you're excluding Sister Location, because Sister Location came after 4, and I still think that Sister Location's good. If you have a fear of the ocean. Well, yeah. Visage is also pretty fun. I think the developers of Visage made the game because they liked PT, and they wanted to make a game kind of similar, or, like, inspired by it. I think it was pretty good for what they came out with. It's a little rough in some areas, but it's still a good game. And then you said, what was the game? Man, I never found Sister Location scary. Well, but Five Nights at Freddy's 4 is just listening to, like, heartbeats and breaths. They said At Dead of Night, right? It's on my wish list, like every other game known to man. Is that Markiplier playing the game? Is that the Bite of 87 man himself? Oh, this game. Is this the game that, like, mixes cinematics into it? Ah, yes, I've seen this before. I remember. It's very cool. It's more the atmosphere. The atmosphere of the game? Okay. Well, I'm not really able to argue with you there. I'm not going to be able to be like, oh, well, you're wrong. This thing that you like, you're wrong about liking it. I hope you know that. Yes, point and click. At Dead of Night 2 is coming soon? Okay, that's cool. I mean, I have a bit of a rule of trying not to play visual novel games on stream unless they're, like, exceptional in some way, in which... Because I try not to play things in which me playing it gives you the same exact experience as just watching it. Because, like, you'll have no reason to ever play the game. My opinion is the only factual opinion. True. Streamer's always wrong. Because, like, for most visual novels, the whole point of it is that you're watching and reading a story. And it's a lot more fun if you do that yourself. At Dead of Night is a visual novel. Well, no, I'm just saying that in terms of, like, other games of that sort that might be visual novels, it's at least visual novel adjacent. It's kind of like Telltale games, you could say. Because Telltale games do not really have that much gameplay in them. Most of it is just, like, dialogue and choices. Because I know, at least for At Dead of Night, there's more gameplay than just, like, making decisions and watching it. I've seen gameplay of it before. But, like, when I played Slay the Princess, I actually had quite a bit of a dilemma of whether I should stream that. I ultimately came up to the conclusion that I could because there were so many different routes and the game was pretty unique. I'd say it's more of a point and click. No, same playthrough is the same. Well, yeah, I knew it was point and click. It's just... I'm just saying in general, because that's what it reminded me of. I'm not saying that that is in and of itself. Okay, marshmallow. It's not really an obstacle for me right now, which is kind of nice. Ouchie. For games like Slay the Princess, I feel like I wouldn't watch because I'd play it. Well, yeah, that's kind of the point. Like, if I was to stream... Do you know what Clannad is? Clannad is like an anime visual novel game where it's very popular because it's pretty famous. I would never stream that or make a video, like, specifically playing it because there's nothing that I can really add that gives you a reason to just not buy it. No? Okay, so you may not be very well versed in, like, anime things of that sort. It's just like a feel-good visual novel story where it's like you seeing the relationships of people as they evolve and change. Because I'm pretty sure Clannad literally means family in a different language. Should I climb the trees? I could try. The personality? The personality? Is that a... What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I find myself watching people play games I've already 100% beaten just to see how they play. Well, but that's very different for, like, let's take the visual novel I'm talking about. If you 100% the game, you literally already see how they're going to do everything. There's not really a different way to play Clannad except the different routes. You could see people's reactions to the routes, but, I mean, that's a very personal thing. And, like, I agree with you. I try to watch streamers play Alien Isolation or Resident Evil 7 all the time, but sometimes it's kind of hard. I've talked about this multiple times before. I kind of find it hard to watch streamers. I guess I've just not found one that I can really personally relate to, or just not be awkward by. Yeah, with visual novels, I still watch people play it, for example, Doki Doki. But Doki Doki's kind of different, because Doki Doki has, like, somewhat different gameplay mechanics and routes. And also there are random events that do not always occur between routes. Oh wait, does this provide heat? Yes, it does, so I'm just gonna chill near this for a little bit. And I imagine, especially with, like, Doki Doki Plus, they probably added even more stuff. Crab. Use the flare to signal for help. True, and then I'll never find a flare again. And then once I get to the peak, I'll just have to jump off or die of starvation. The choice is yours. Okay, that should have been plenty of time. I can always go back to the portable stove, but it'll probably eventually go out. I'll try. Okay, I still got a decent ways to go. How's the peak modding scene? Unfortunately, it came to the one person that knows, like, nothing about modding and almost always plays every single game vanilla. I've seen, like, a few interesting modding clips of peak, but I could not tell you anything more besides that. Hopefully it's good. It's always nice to see games with good modding communities. Like, when I played web fishing, I was happy to see how many people mod the game. I even met some of the modders in the game because they just went into my stream. No. Oh, hello, I'm falling. I could use the cure-all. Okay, I'll head back down here for a second, just drink the cure-all. Take a big old swig of that. Also, I love how the cure-all does not lie. It genuinely just cures every status effect in the game. Okay, nice. Another flare. No. No. You can clutch with it too, yeah. The cure-all is just fun. Ooh, okay, we're getting some good stuff. The run in which I threw away my thick mints by accidentally pressing Q is actually going well. Crazy. Oh. Have to use a little bit extra stamina there. How sad. Ooh. Tried to jump, but did not. Should not matter. Here we go. And let's just do a little jumpy. Go over here. I'll try up here. Good stuff. Excuse me. Hello. Hey, Sidra. How are you doing? Can't wait for the Thin Mints arc when they make a return in the second season. It's like I'm at the top of the peak, and then I fall all the way down to this area, and then I'm dying of starvation, and I need one more food item to survive to make my journey back up. And guess what it is? It's the thick mints that I threw from earlier. No way! You. Epic anime music plays, yes. And then that's the end of the first season, and then the second season never comes out. That's how it goes. That's how it should always go. Oh wait, this place is familiar. This is how I got up before. No, I have to go down the other way. Sorry, wrong hole. It gets delayed until 2055. Yep. Maybe until 2077. Maybe that's when the new Cyberpunk game will come out. Maybe, can I just eat the lollipop to get all the way up? I might have to. GTA 6 releases in 2077, yeah. To reach all the expectations that people have for it now, it would have to release in 2077, let's get real. Alright, I'm about to get sleepy here, so we're gonna have to speed it up. I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy. Scorchberry. Also, I'm just gonna say this now. I'm pretty sure on principle, I'm not gonna play GTA 6 when it comes out. Especially if it's more than $60, which I know it'll probably be like 70 or 80, so I'm not gonna buy it. I'll just wait until it goes on sale. Go here. Only probably 100 plus. Well, it depends. Because I think it would be a really bad outlook for Rockstar if they release a game and it's like 100 or more. Because honestly, what they might do, if I was Rockstar, the smart thing that I would do is I would release GTA 6 as just the story mode for like $60, and then to play online, it's gonna be like 60. Supposedly, the launch price of the base game is gonna be at least 100. But the problem is, everyone still buy it, let's be real. They could price it for $300, and people would still go out of their way to buy it, because it's the new game, and you gotta have it. Like, that's the same way I feel towards people that bought the Nintendo Switch 2. If any of you here bought the Switch 2, you know what? Have your fun. But still, I think it was kind of horrible what Nintendo did with that. Releasing a console, over-marking the price, not really delivering great features. It's essentially an update for the Switch. Isn't that literally how GTA 5 was? No, GTA Online was free with GTA 5. You just had to own GTA 5. What I'm saying is they would release GTA Online as a separate game. Because you have to buy GTA 5 to play GTA Online, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so I'll get rid of the other cure-all. Just chug the cure-all, why not? The thick mints, they came back! The lore. The lore. The lore. And I guess just eat this to get the little extra bit of stamina. And, well, I'm gonna have a very large inventory now. I can't buy the Switch 2, but I want to because the Joy-Cons are bigger because I got big hands. I agree with you. Playing the initial Switch, because I do have a Switch because it was gifted to me. The Joy-Cons are so small. When I streamed playing Pokemon Shining Pearl, I felt like I was playing with a children's toy. I mean, I essentially was. I feel like no one would play GTA 6 online unless it was really good, unless everyone would just play custom servers. You say that for, like, GTA Online, or, like, stuff like that, but people still play vanilla GTA Online. I'm one of those psychopaths. And you know why? Because there's achievements. Is that huge of an upgrade really worth the price tag? No. And also, I still have the same thing that many people do. I have so many games in my library that I need to get through. May as well just get through them and then buy new games, because that way I'm not going to feel guilty about it, right? Oh yeah, 100%. I'm not saying that no one plays it. I'm just saying custom servers are way more popular. Yeah. would not know. It seems like it from a lot of the content that I see of the game. Alright, should I just cure all? I might just cure all of this. Just to get it out of the way, so we'll... Tornado? That tornado's pretty close with that twister. Switch 2 is basically, hey, we added 3 new features to the Switch with more expensive games. Yes, exactly. That's an antlion. I guarantee that's an antlion. Should I just try to take that so that way I get the achievement? It is coming straight for me. Wait! Wait! Urgh. Welp. What happens when you throw something down there? I'll test if I can, assuming that the frost goes away. I tried to clutch with the cure-all. I think both these status effects eventually go away, because I'm pretty sure yeah. Okay, all my items have been thrown down. So close. Yeah, I'm fine. I'll probably throw, like, the lollipop down there. It was sent 5. I have no clue how, but I somehow, by pure determination and extreme lack of sleep, finished peak on a sent 7. Let's go. I plan to do that eventually. Alright, well, time to throw an item. Oh, well, that... Antlion. Antlion. Oh. Does that not count as surviving an antlion attack? Do I have to get bit by it once? Well, I guess I have to go back in. That's what we're doing. Hold on, I'll put the backpack over here, and I'll put all my items over here. What happens when you go invincible? Attack me, Mr. Antlion. No, Mr. Antlion. How could you? You gotta be bit by it. Okay, hold on. Well, time to bite me. Bite me, Mr. Antlion. Ow. Ugh. Well, I was most certainly bit there. Does that not count? Rescue the lollipop? No. Maybe that achievement's just bugged. Oh, nope, there it is. As I say it, the achievement pops up. Thank you, game. Appreciate that. I could also get the other achievement for getting hit by the cactuses a ton. Let's just do that. Ow. 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 Come on. Hit me. Hit me. More. 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 Hit me. More. Alright, then get out of the cactus. 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 I'm not trying to die here. Oh, I did too much weight. What's the worst place on Earth to be stuck? Everest. Or maybe the bottom of the Marianas Trench. Oh, is it coming for me again? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Okay, here it is. I bet the cactus achievement only works with the cactus balls. Really? Oh wait, so you're talking about like eating the cactus balls? I have to eat so many cactus balls? Alright, well. Oh, so many cacti will have to be eaten today. Imagine a mod that spawns like 10 tornadoes. Make it like natural disaster survival, but within peak. Okay, please do not count as more than 10%. I'll probably go around. No, the throwable cactus balls, not the edible ones. Wait, did you get that from like chess or something? Oh, capybara, hello. Oh, I'm taking damage. Sadness. I thought there was a point that I could grab on, but it just disappeared. Have you ever encountered the looker? Is that the variation of a lurker on Twitch? The looker. Yippee, thank you, capybara. Pat, pat, pat. Oh, wait, are you talking about the, like, the guy that stares at you on the mesa? They spawn naturally at some point? Okay. Somewhere over the rainbow. Honestly, I think this biome might... I'll have to see, because I've not gotten to the top of the mountain yet, but it seems easier than Alpine. Yes. And there's the looker. Because I saw the looker, like, oh, somewhere over here last time. Oh, is it over there? I saw something orange. I definitely prefer Alpine to Mesa. Why is that? Do you like it because the frozen damage is only, like, periodic and it goes away pretty quick? Mr. Twister. Okay, this is where I died. Trying to do the jump to get to the looker over here. Let's see. No one else could see him. I once saw a ghost that I'm not sure was a bug or not, but it would just sit and stare. The developer's just messing with you. Yeah, I'm not really seeing a good way to get over there. I could just chain launcher, but it feels kind of lazy. Or I guess I could go over there. But we'll just chain launcher it. We'll ball. Alpine is just easier to climb and more navigatable. I agree with you in that it's easier to climb, but I kind of like the fact that the status effect for Mesa kind of goes away pretty quickly if you just go to Shade. I do not know. I'll give my more thorough opinion once I actually fully climb through Mesa, as I've yet to do that yet. Most of the stream has just been me messing around. Hiya. I'll just chug this real quick. Goodbye, Cure-All. It's nice having you. So I have the lantern, right? Yep. So I will not be able to die from frost damage if I play my cards right. Also, are there people who unironically fell for the antlion trap? That's like the most obvious trap I've ever seen. I mean, I do not feel bad for them. Sometimes your brain is just instantly for like loot, but my gamer instincts were immediately like, yeah, that's a trap. There's nothing there. Or maybe most people did the thing of like, yeah, this is a trap, but we'll see what happens. I want to know. Wow, they're just sheer cliffs here. I'm not even seeing a single place to get up. I see what you're saying. I mean, let's get real. Sometimes Alpine, the world generation for it, would just make sheer cliffs everywhere, and there's like one point that you can get up without items. Okay, this should be the area. Take this with me. It's a scorpion! It's a little guy! Oh, and there's dynamite, too. Oh, hold on. Take this real quick. I genuinely knew it was a trap, but went in anyways because of curiosity. That's probably how most people did it. I only went in there because I know there's an achievement for it. There we go. Easy. And the frost damage should go by even quicker if I'm not in an area with shade. Are you talking about these? The ball? Cacti. Throw. Right, and I kind of need to throw it up a little bit. Cacti. Cacti. Ugh. Alright, we'll do it over here. Cacti, 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 cacti. Was it just stuck on me? Oh, it's just stuck. And then we're gonna throw it again, and then... I mean, it gets rid of it, like, instantly. So, do I need somebody else to, like, throw it on me, or... Okay, it's stuck on me. Okay. You can blow up the scorpions and eat them for stamina, I think. I've never tried it myself. Okay, I could try that. There we go, we got 2. Go and get this little feller. Ugh. How many bad boys do I need? Do I need enough to, like, pass out or something of that sort? That's pretty messed up if I do. You need 4 or 5? Okay. It's gonna hurt. Take this. Chuck it. Wait, did I lose one? No, I've not lost one. A brave soldier has not been lost today. Okay, that's the 4th. Gotta wait for the fire to go away. Alright, so as soon as I put the 5th one on me, I immediately have to get rid of one of these, because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die if I do not. Fire. Hello. Did I get a sunburn? Okay. We're gonna be kind of quick on this one. Oh, there we go. Pick him up, pick him up. Get rid of it, get rid of it. Uh-oh. Shade! Shade, be with me! Shade! Okay, the game just saved my life. Okay, maybe not. No. This is how I die. The quest for achievements leads myself to very interesting places. Well. Oh well. Oh no. Yeah, this is death. There's nothing I can do here. Sadly, no needlepoint badge, but I probably did get the antlion badge. Let's go. Alright, back for more. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I'm gonna try a weird strategy. I'm gonna try not taking the lantern, because the lantern is a lot of weight. Okay, bandages are not bad, but I do not need them right now. So food would be great. Sure, balloon. The needlepoint badge is definitely better to do with somebody else there. Yeah. It would be easier to do it with somebody else, but... I mean... Well, I'll leave it for later. I'm not going to worry about it now, because it is difficult to do it by yourself, especially if it's not nighttime in the mesa on this ascent. Okay. I did not spawn with food, so that means I have to do this a little bit slower, because hunger is so annoying in the higher ascents. This is where you get to the point where you're like, just eat food. True. Just eat food. Here we go. How long does it take to apply the balloons? Okay, I might be able to clutch with balloons as well. So, like, if I'm falling, and I know I'm going to go a large distance, I'll just apply the balloons to myself. Balloon. Do they float up? They do. Okay. So it's kind of like the anti-rope. Well, actually, it's exactly like the anti-rope. They probably programmed them to be the exact same. Because fundamentally, they're the same mechanic. To clutch with balloons, you need 3 balloons, or one bunch of balloons. Oh wait, is this just one balloon? Oh yes, it is. So that means it can spawn in bunches of 3. Oh, okay. Well, help. Maybe if I like pass out, it'll drag my body up a little bit to the heavens. I'll be with Lord Bing Bong. Go up. Go up B. Up B. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bing bing, bing bing bong. Anything? Ooh, nice. Okay. This is the route. Also, have you gotten the speedrun achievement yet, Sidra? I mean, you may not have, because the higher ascents, I imagine, make that a little bit more difficult, because sometimes you just You might have to wait a bit depending on the way you play. Okay, I'll go over here. All my stamina just went away. I hate when that happens. Because sometimes the game gets confused and it makes you re-grab onto everything all at once, and it just depletes your stamina so quickly. Okay. Do I have anything to get up there? This looks to be an easier path. Looks can certainly be deceiving, though. Okay, the extra stamina saved me. That is good. Okay, trail mix, nice. So I'm not going to immediately pass out. Gives me a little extra time. Let's try up here. I got a feeling. How's the stream going? It's going good. How are you doing, Henry? Ah, it did not save me in time. I tried. Baloo. Yeah, all I have is a flare. Try over here. Good at trying to decide what to play. So you need a game to play, I see. Yoop. Well, that prevented me from fall damage there, I think. You could always do the Dead by Daylighting, but that may not sound very good right now. I think I just gotta pass out and then just wait. Yep. That's what my life has come to now. Well, while I'm waiting on that, check to see if there's any urgent messages. Nope. All good. The funniest thing that could possibly occur is that the balloon makes it so I just go sleepy. Sleepy time. Laugh out loud? Yes. Okay, no, the balloon's not going to drag me over the edge. Or maybe I was executed by the balloon serial killer. Where the serial killer kills its victims and then ties a balloon to its tongue or something. How dark. Depressing. Someone should make a podcast about that. Somebody probably already has. Oh, there it goes. And I'm back. I'm awakey. Yeah, you can get up over there. Yeah, I'll probably just climb this, get over there, get up there, get up there. I got very close to the top, which is good. Hmm. No time like the present. I think I had to move. I think it was good of me to move up instead of to the side. Yippee. Okay, do not need food items. There probably are apples over there, but here we go. No, that's not enough. Let's go on the bridge again. Go over here. Okay, good. This looks easier. Climb up. Apple, apple, apple. Okay, good. And you're red. It's highlighted much. Wow. Yes. I know. I lowered the cost as much as possible to make it so if you want to spam my chat with highlights, then you can do that now. Although some of the ideas that I have, I should definitely not execute because it's a bad idea. Like, I'm probably never gonna execute sub-only mode because that feels a bit silly. But I could make it so it would only cost 10 points to go into sub-only mode too. So essentially the restriction is just people being lazy enough to click on the side and send a message in sub-only mode. Or, even funnier, I can make a custom channel point thing and make it only cost like 100. Or how much would I have to make it cost? I could make it cost like 1,000 maybe, so it's at least like 10 minutes where it's just end stream. And if somebody pays for it, I just end. I imagine people are not going to abuse it, but it would be funny. Okay. Yep, there goes the damage. I have evil schemes. Machinations, even. Oh, cure-all. Okay, so I got 2 cure-alls in a row. This is great. Take this. Heat it up. I've already made back my highlight purchase. Yes. I'm pretty sure it's every minute that you watch the stream, you get 100. So, hypothetically, you could send... If you sent a message every 6 seconds, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, if you send a message every 6 seconds, then you could just do that infinitely. But that's also asking a lot. So I know I started with 800. Every minute is 10, I think. Every minute's 10, really? I thought it was 100. That'd be really funny if you knew that and I did not. Hold on, I'm gonna look that up real quick. If you actually knew that over me. How many channel points per minute? Oh my goodness, I'm at 810 right now, so maybe, let's see. Okay, so the guide for viewers. Let's see. Okay, non-subscribed viewers receive channel points every 5 minutes of live watch time. So you get 10 minutes for 5 minutes of watch time. Okay, I did not know that. Never mind. So I was wrong. Every other stream in which I talked about channel points, I was wrong. And then it says active watching. So, hi Peninsula Productions, how you doing? And it says if you're active watching, so that's probably like talking as well, you get 50. Viewers receive points for joining a raid. If you follow, you get 300. For 2 consecutive streams for at least like 10 minutes long, you get 300. That's odd. Also, I saw the number say plus 10. Okay. I swear it was 100. Did they lower it? That's sad. Why'd they lower it? So just lower all the costs anyway. Lollipop. Oh yeah, I should probably just eat this real quick. Lollipop. We'll keep going through the left here. We'll see if this is a good route. It may not be. I think at the 800 from just watching your stream, AK was in the background while I did something else. Okay, probably. Well, I'm pretty sure you also get 300 for following, which you did a while ago. Maybe it also counts from before I had the channel point system. Oh well. It need not matter. It's so inconsequential. Ow. 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 The rain's not gonna stop me. But funny, yes. It is the funny. And as I've said to Sidra innumerable amount of times, it also burns my eyes because it's on my side monitor, and I think the brightness is messed up. So it just... I know when your message is sent very clearly. So go over here, perhaps. Go through here. Try to take a nice little break. Oh, why was I slipping so much? I was holding the left click. My character was like, no. It'd be even funnier if the highlighted messages were TTS'd. Yeah, that would be. But then the entire stream would be a million people doing the TTS over and over again. Also, honey. The bees chase after me anyway, even if I'm just close. So, chain. Okay, we're getting good stuff here. So I'll put the lollipop away. I'll put the chain in here. I'm not really going to need the rope because I'm by myself. Is it worth the risk? Probably not. The bees! The bees! The bees! You and your 2 viewers spamming TTS? Yes. Yes. All of the 2 viewers spamming TTS. And also people who just join, because if I had TTS, I'd make it very cheap. Balloon. Nice. Yeah, I'll take balloon. Why not? Is the world going to be ever so worse because I'm taking a balloon with me? Probably not. Okay, bye. Gonna go play something with my Uno monitor gang. Gaming. Okay. Enjoy playing something, Henry. Bye-bye. Cool. Oh dear. No, we just use a lantern. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get the hour speedrun achievement during this. I was kind of trying, but you have to wait sometimes, and it's very awkward. I would have to do it on lower ascents. It's also not helping that the rain is here. Can I get this? Maybe? We will see. Oh no, there's a climbing point here. There's a point that you're meant to be able to stand up. And there's another one right here. Go. I'm also realizing how awkward that was that I died in the mesa, because there was a second where I could stand up, and then it immediately took it away from me because the heat came back. That was so sad. Okay, so many vines here. So many. I think just go up there. Oh dear. Go up here. Let's grab for a second just to get a little extra height. So going on vines and chains and things like that actually does not use that much stamina at all. Oh, hello. Explodies. So, over here. Another flare. You go right in there. Okay, back over there or over here. I think usually I used a item of some sort to get over there, but I think we're going to use the tree this time. The tree. The tree. The tree. Thank you, tree. Okay, so I made it through here. So we're moving on to the mesa. Yippee. Bandage. Not horrible, but not something I need necessarily. Okay, cook it till it's well done. There it is. Yeah, I remember when you had to climb up to get the scout statue. That was a weird time. Okay, how do I do this? Gotcha. There we go. Funny thing is that the same thing's gonna happen with the balloon if I try to let that go. I've not found an umbrella yet. An umbrella would be really nice for this biome. I think that's fake. Unless they, like, increased capybara spawns. I'm pretty sure the capybaras are at a different location. Yeah, that's fake. Oh, and you can tell because there's no yellow winter berry on one of them. Put this over here. Take this just to keep myself a little extra safe in case I fall or the twister decides to come for me. Okay, it's already becoming nighttime, which is kind of good because it means I can traverse the mesa easier. Because most of the beginning of the mesa is just walking towards the end. It's not even necessarily climbing. Any lookers? No, not seeing any. Okay, it looks like I can get over here. Hello. No lantern anymore, so the only thing I have is a cure-all, so I may as well just keep going until I cannot physically go anymore. Thank you, Balloon. Balloon's helping me get lift. Uppy, and there goes the balloon. Oh, this is actually a suitcase. Might have dynamite in it, though. Much better than dynamite. I need to find something to grab. Okay. Oh wait, that is a bad idea. That's a very bad idea. There we go. Unfortunate. I mean, if I take fall damage, I can cure it with the remedy. Should I just try to expand my game testing knowledge? I think I might have to. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna jump, and then as soon as I'm gonna land, hopefully I drink the cure-all, and it cures me. Oh, this is a little farther than I was expecting. I'm drinking it again? I mean, it worked, but now I'm at the bottom of the canyon because I was not able to jump high enough. Give me up. That's funny. Okay, so it worked in a sense, but now I have a cactus stuck to me. Oh, we're gonna... That I do not think I can remove. Did I bring a first aid kit or anything? I do not think I did. I only brought that flare. Ooh, rope spool. That's actually helpful. Let's go. It's speaking to me, the game. We're gonna put this down and then just use this. Oh, and it's all gone. Okay, great. It's not letting me click it. Like, it shows up for a sec. There we go. I can get rid of you. Bye-bye. Okay, time to get up. So that was good. So that means that that would have worked. It's just I was not able to jump far enough. Alright, I kind of need to clear some of the items from my inventory, so I may as well just clear this. Cool. Let me regen a little bit of stamina, but it does not matter because it went away so fast. This is certainly a method to get over the canyon. Falling all the way down and then just going up the side. It is nice that they put the suitcases at the bottom there, so it actually gives players a chance to get up. Like me. I'm not necessarily... Actually, did that... The cure-all helped me a little bit. It helped me on the first fall, but not the next few. This is the remedy fungus I was talking about. But it does not look like it gets rid of the fire status effect, sadly. Ow. It's an awkward spot, unfortunately. Very awkward spot. We're just staying in here. here, especially with this new bit of shade. Thank you, shade. Ow. Ow. Hope it's going to the other side. I have no idea where this magical shade is coming from. It's probably... Is that meant to be a cloud? Umbrella? No. Actually, not bad, because it means I get rid of my hangry. Okay, that's definitely more than 10%. I mean, I can try to burn these with the dynamite, because as soon as you get near it, it activates, right? No, do not attack me. Yep, there we go. Oh, and they are cooked. Cool. Hello, Scorpion. Yes, this is the area that I died. Yippee. Okay, cactus. We're gonna get rid of some frost damage, and then I'm gonna have to take some cactus damage here to get over this. Yeah. Oh, am I just stuck? I think I'm just stuck. That is... Oh, okay. Get out, get out, get out. I got myself stuck on another cactus. Oh no, that's just death. Oh, I thought that the cactuses had less of a vacuum effect. Jeez, I am not doing very well with the Mason. Or with the Mesa biome. I'm doing horrible. This is like the third or fourth time that I've not even gotten to start the climb. Okay, hold on. I'm not gonna be halted by this. There's no way I'm letting that be the end. I'm getting through this biome. And what I've learned from that is I think keeping the lantern is probably a good choice. Because although you do keep a tiny bit of extra stamina, it does not really do much for you. Like, what do you want to use it for? I just got a message. that type of message. I got a spam email. Woo! Definitely need to focus on that. Alright, please tell me to spawn with food. Yes, I did. Cool. Keep this with me. Not great food, but it's food nonetheless. Oh, and okay, I do get great food as well. In fact, it's so good I can probably just eat the trail mix and not even worry about it. I saw the purple, but I did not react fast enough. I'll take, you know what, I'll take both. I can just use them pretty quickly, just to speed my process up. I usually started on the left of the mountain, so let's try the right. I think I'm gonna use the Pitten first here. Okay. Okay, extra stamina also goes away. Getting stuck on geometry. Mint. If I go over there, I'm essentially going the same route that I did before. Is back to report 2v is coming back on the 19th for Dead by Daylight. Ooh, nice. Hopefully they have more blood point incentives like last time, so that way it's easier to rank up. Get more of the good stuff. They're probably going to add more killers again to 2v8, right? Because they added Legion. I have no idea what crack they were smoking adding Legion to 2v8, but let's see what they add this time. More money. Yes. More money. Okay, bye again. Bye-bye, Henry. Probably. Yeah. Oh, hello. Okay, well, I guess I'm going down here then. Okay, I think that's meant to be a climbable point, but it just did not spawn in very well. Or it's not, the geometry prevents me from actually standing on it. Or did not generate. I think generate's a better word there than spawn. Cool. Got it. Okay, no. So lantern time, because I need it for a bit. So that way I can keep climbing without having to worry about falling easily. Okay, this is a possibly might be able to make this. This one's kind of difficult to tell, though. Because I have to essentially climb in there, and then... I mean, that looks super easy, but I do not know if there's a good path to get there. Yeah, I could probably do it if I got rid of the hunger and the frost damage. I could just lollipop it too, but... eh, too easy. Take a thick mint. Hunger gone. Give me as much of a chance as possible. I'm gonna wait for all the frost damage to go away and then just send it. No, that's not gonna work. Hey, look, it's a thing I slept on at the beginning of the game. But yeah, this is a lot easier. Cool. Just gonna chug this. Tropics. Pandora's Lunchbox. I do not like Pandora's Lunchbox. I can see the versatility of it, but I just not a fan. Okay. Hey, look, it's the Looker. It's the Looker. Best viewers. Okay, well, it's a good stream. Why is it always orange? They should have made it red. Among Us reference. It's definitely a trap or something of that sort. Am I one to mess with things? We'll leave it at that. That way I can keep these other figments with me. No, that's not gonna work. Yeah, because usually when I try to grapple on a tree that's this thin, it just makes me careen off the edge. Okay, so minor problem is that water causes you to ragdoll. It'd be funny if this is what the game intended to be the path to get around this area. Apparently they did, because they're giving me really good items here. Alright, energy drink, you better stay here for a second. I'm probably gonna just use you to get up. There we go, perfect. Okay, the sleepiness is going to be a bit of a problem. Eat a thick mint. Okay, the extra stamina saved me there. Okay, it might fully be out, but I might get a little bit more use out of it. I mean, we'll see. Got it. It's easy to climb up. Yep, and it's gone. Sorry, Lantern. Gives me more room to work with, but I'm pretty sure I'm not fully at the top yet. Maybe I am, actually. Oh, hey, let's go. That one thick mint probably saved me so many times. Thank you, thick mint. Oh, you cannot ping this. That's interesting. I'm trying to ping it, but it's not letting me. Oh, I actually got... Let's go. Okay, you have to light it in order to start the next area. I'll try to use the umbrella sparingly, or the parasol. like the new music they added for this area too. Wait a sec. Let's try this. Okay, so it looks like it does negate damage. Oh, antline. Oh, and coconut. This eventually does probably go away, I imagine, right? I mean, if it's persistent, that's great, but there's probably gonna be something that happens to it. Well, should we test? Yep. Oh, but it did save me a lot. Okay. Like, you can hear ripping sounds. So I think as you use it for the sun and as you use it to glide down, it breaks. Oh, hold on. We're gonna put this right under here again. Sorry if you heard that. Wait, no. Gotta be smart about things. Okay, so it's becoming nighttime. Okay, I no longer have a lantern for this area, so that means that I do not have a means to get rid of frost damage. That might mean I have to use, like, all my items here in order to stay alive. I'll keep this for a second. Yep, there's that damage. Is that spicy pepper, or what is that? Hopefully that helps me. Oh, that's dynamite. That's a different type of help. I'll give you that. Okay, I'm gonna have to use extra stamina to get up these few points. Alright, what can I hope for from one of these chests? I mean, there's no way there's going to be a cure-all, because I'm pretty sure cure-alls do not spawn in this. Just yet. Wait, the sleepy is going to affect me. Yep, it is. Get up, get up. I have... Oh, okay, I'm good. Lantern would be great. There's a balloon and there's a bandage. Okay. Well, I'll apply the balloon. Just a ton of dynamite here. So I'll drop these items to make it so I can take more. Frost damage 2. While I explore. Is that a pickaxe? Can you pick that up? Oh no, that's like a piton. Okay. I think we're just at the point where it's sleepy hour. There's not anything I can do. I mean, I can take a thick mint and then just eat it just to get more stamina as well, but it just means I'm also out of food. Okay, it looks like I should survive. I'm not worried about dying. It's just the thing I was worried about was not having enough, like, the other status effects and making it so I pass out earlier. Okay, so it fills your full bar. Bandages, I could need those, hopefully. No scorpions or anything of that sort. Oh, and there it goes. Hello, Mr. Scorpion. I kind of need to go away from you, though. Get away for a sec. Thank you. I think that's probably more than 10%. Unlucky. It's okay. I'm not always going to get the achievement right away. Especially if that happens. Why was I taking damage there? It feels inconsistent. Because, like, this is shaded, and it looks like it's in shade, but the game still gave me fire damage anyway. Okay, we're definitely gonna need that bag. Hopefully it gives me, like, thick mints or something. Oh, energy drink. Well, thank you for that. Oh, and it's cooked. So dynamite cooks things if it's near it. It does not have to specifically be animals. It also can just be other items. So if you want to cook a specific item, like if you have all your food items, then you just put it in your dynamite and it cooks them. That's an interesting application that I did not think of. Ooh, do I want to try to cook this? Well, we'll see if we find dynamite on the way up, and I'll just drop the airline food near it. Hello, Scorpion. Are you specifically going after me? Are you hungry? Does it stay in that general location too? It does. And I am correct. Did not even have to climb. Pitten. Cool. Okay, I'll just eat the airline food and then keep this in my inventory. There we go. Just spawn the items. Bandages and sunscreen. Okay. Oh, can you not apply it to yourself? That's interesting. Yeah, it does not look like you can apply it to yourself. Okay, it's becoming nighttime, so I think I'm somewhat close to the top, so I can use the campfire as a way to get rid of the heat, which is, or not heat, frost, which is good. First aid kit. Ooh. Okay. We'll cook the energy drink, or the sports drink. Those are two very different things. I'll save the pitten for something that's probably going to be more difficult. Not really a good route to go here, which is a shame. I'll look over here again. Maybe over there. Is there a route that leads up and over there, though? Yeah, it does look like there is, so I just have to get up there. I think we're passing out in the cave. Oh, do not fall down, backpack. That'd be very unfortunate. There is a chance hunger does kill me. We'll see. Nothing here is edible. Yeah, hunger may have killed me. Oh, it's another one of these close races. Oh, that was the closest one so far. Okay. Oh, wait, yeah. Oh, hold on. I'm so weak that I physically cannot pick up any of the items right now. I have that much hunger. Okay. Yeah, this is all the stamina that I have. Yep, we good. Do I really have to use a lollipop for this? Try going backward. No, there's... Maybe? Hold on. I think the pittance stays here for a while, so I should be able to test a tiny bit. Or I can wedge myself in here, and then regain my stamina, go up. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Found a new way up. Sports drink, hello. Unless that balloon is edible, I'm not going to be able to use it very well. We. rope cannon. Okay. I'm immediately gonna use this. Let's go. Thank you, rope cannon. I swear you were brown. Why are you gray? Or is that just my eyes tricking me? Maybe it's gotten old. Yeah, this area is much easier to climb up. Hello. I think I kind of do have to search the box that's down here. It's a pitten. I mean, that's helpful. That will help. Like, I need to get to the top as soon as possible here because I know that I'm not going to be able to survive the next night that occurs. It is going to be brutal. No. There's nothing here. Hello? The umbrella caused me to slip off. It's probably because I was not fully walking up. Yeah. Nope. Okay. Remember, I got this. I'm gonna have to use the lollipop already. I might just have to use it to get over here. I'm not even able to get up here anymore. That's how little stamina I have. Oh no. Come on. Come on, believe, believe. Wait until the very last second. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna lollipop here. Okay, it looks like it got rid of a little bit of hunger. That helps, but... Nope. Nope. Okay, this is a rush to the end with very little stamina. That technically counts as food. Ooh, okay, that was risky, because if I took heart damage there... Oof. That would have been bad. Because I'd have no means to cure it. Okay, I can see the flames over there. Or... Oh no, I did not have enough. Okay. Unlucky. What else can I do? The flare, maybe, but I do not think that's going to provide enough. Dang, getting up the mesa on Ascent 5 is a rough task. Oh. Because it took me like 3 days to even get slightly high up. It could just be I'm slow at the game, but that's brutal. Yeah, and I could see the top too. Okay, we back. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Nice. Ooh, I got the scout cannon. Okay. That's actually a really good spawn. I'm pretty sure you can cheese the game with scout cannon, right? Because I saw a short about that. I'm very curious. I mean... There we go. I mean, it's the start of a run. I can mess around. Oh my goodness. Where am I? Okay. Okay, so if I would have changed the angle a little bit, that would have worked. That is really funny. That is beautiful. Okay. I have a new plan. I'm gonna wait for the scout cannon to spawn there again. It should not take too long. It's just starting the game and then... That seems like such a cheesy way to do it, though. So it has to be an angle that's not, like, completely vertical, but it also cannot be an angle that's, like, too low, because then I'll just hit the wall. Nope. I think it has to spawn in one of these bad boys. So I think this is not a good spawn. Well, you know what that means. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. And does that mean that technically... No, it's not going to give me the climbing past the mesa, right? I do not think it will. It's just so odd how easy this is to pull off, because it looks like something that might be difficult, but it's just not at all. And so I already got another spawn. Let's go. So... Because that is max. That's like where I put it. So let's put it like... here? Or that might be too much as well. Well, we'll be learning. And then I need the flare, because this is one of the higher ascents. Well, actually, you would need the flare anyway. Literally, no matter what, you would need the flare. Wink. Nope. Backpack. 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 Backpack, stop. Backpack, stop. Nope. Hiya. There we go. Perfect. Now we can light it. Pull out the flare. It's so beautiful seeing the absolute rise that you do. Okay, so the angle needs to be changed a bit, unless they made it so there's like an invisible wall. Yeah, there's a wall now. Ugh. Because I think that would have worked initially, but the... Yeah, so the walls stay there. Yeah, you could make it to the peak like that. I tried a few more times, and then I'll do an actual run. That's just too funny. Nope. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. I'll be hearing that music a lot. Yeah, we're gonna be hearing that music even more. Well, I'm gonna open both chests from now on. I do not necessarily know if it only spawns on those bigger chests, because it looks like maybe any item can spawn in any chest. I do not know how this game's logic works. I know that some items, like if you open specific chests, they have a higher rate of spawning, but who knows? Nope. Nope. Nothing. Nothing. Sad. I kind of wish there was an easier way to test this. But, oh well. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. I'm back. It was all a dream. It was all a dream. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Ooh, I am not getting the chances I once did. It's amazing that those two scout cannons spawned, like, right next to each other. I mean, I guess it also means that I can see a lot of the other items on the game. The performance is dipping. It seems like the game does not like what I'm doing right now. Oh, there it is. Cool. Alright, we got it. So... So you can set it to be, like, pretty up there, but I think last time I set it, like, here. So... It is a little low. You know what? We'll do it a little low. This will be my magic trick. It'll be getting sent into a wall. Ugh, no. I can probably just chuck it in there, right? Was there an invisible wall? I mean, it kind of... There we go. Perfect. I need to get out, though. I need to get out, though. There we go. This feels... I think this looks a little too low. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that was too low. Yeah. The speed. I mean, at the very least, if making it all the way to the peak does not work anymore, then that might be like a very fast exploit to get past the first section. Because, like, if you get a med kit, you could hypothetically heal yourself. Or a bandage at the very least. Okay, there's a bandage. Exactly what I asked for. Cool. Ba 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 ba. Cannon. Balloon. 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 No. Yeah, and the reason I was so surprised with that last Scout Canyon, like, shot is from what it looked like. I swear I hit a wall or something like that. Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, I think the stream lags every time I leave and do this. Yeah, I guess the only thing that's kind of a shame is that in order to do the strategy that I'm talking about, you need RNG of it both being a scout cannon and a healing item. Which the only two healing items that spawn readily are bandages and medkits, which, I mean, I guess boosts your odds a little bit, but it's also gonna suck if you have to do the rest of the run and you have no health, because the first aid kit did not spawn. So you should probably just have the first aid kit anyway. Nope. See, I was right, so it can spawn in here. There's no food items or anything like that. It's the thing I can use to heal. Okay, so I think I set it like here. Yeah, so probably here? Yeah, because I tried this. And then I need the flare, take the backpack. Oh. Oh, it worked for a second. It just really likes. There we go. Perfect. Alright. And we're off. Oh. I mean, I landed in the tropics, apparently. Ruh-roh. I'm hitting that water pretty fast. Actually, I might get less than -1 meter height. Let's go. I think I may have found a new method. Or, well, technically I was shown this in a video. I found a new method to specifically die this way, though. No, it's still -1. Even the game's confused how I got here. Yeah, that is weird. Maybe it's a specific angle that I shot? Because it showed the tropics, which is good. Hello. Okay, the game seems to be destabilizing, so I'm just gonna restart it. Yeah, so I'll do one more run of peak, and then as I'm doing that, or as soon as I complete this run, whatever happens, if I die at the beginning of the shore, if I get the funny scout cannon, we'll see. Whatever happens, I'll move into the art stream and I'll draw for a little bit. Yeah, the game's running a lot better. If it gives me the cannon, bad things will occur. Very, very bad things. Okay, good. It did not give me the cannon. So take this, take this, take the flare. We're gonna take the lantern as well. I just need to put this away. Take you. Granola bar I'll also take. Okay, food is going to be very invaluable because food is common and it does counteract frost in a way. Because that one run that I did in which the only thing that affected me was frost, it fills the entire health bar and then it goes away. So that would mean that I would survive the night. But the only problem is that often I can get other side effects. I can get like heart and get other things of that sort. So it just means that I have to power through. May have heard that. A Steam message in this economy? I might turn on Do Not Disturb. Yoinky splinky, very nice. Just take it and apply it. Bum, 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 ba-dum. So I'm going back to the ladder section. Ladder. The bridge. That's the proper term. The bridge section is certainly not easy from the last time I went to it, but it's a path that I have, and it's the path I must embark upon. You can walk on this? Okay, well, gives me an opportunity. Okay, it is nighttime already. So I can walk on this a little bit.
Huh?
That's gonna be a very interesting name to read. Let's say I has ADHD. Hi. Hi. How are you doing? I suspect I may know who you are, or you may just be a completely random person who joined at a very coincidental time. Oh, well, that was poisonous. Poison's not the biggest issue right now, because I still have... No, it is me. Okay. No, it's me. Okay. That is what I figured, but you can never know for certain. Yeah, and I went as fast as possible. I'm not sure that you can climb the mountain in just one day without having certain items. Nope. It's not gonna let me up. Take the granola bar in for... No, I'm not going to. I think I just have to let it. I have to accept my fate here. Cool. I got close. Just gonna go here so I'm on safer ground. And then I just have to wait, sadly. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. And time to pass out. I could use the lantern, but it's so early, and the other sections are so much more difficult than the shore that I'd much rather just risk the start of this. Because, like, it's already stopped. In fact, it's already going away. Little did I know that playing on these ascents is essentially just passing out every night and then waking up feeling a little different. Reminds me of a certain other substance that people typically drink. That they consume. Okay, well, time to slowly make my way back up. Got it. Hunger increased a little bit as well. Oh yeah, I remember this area. This is a pretty fast route, and I did not have to use any items for it. I imagine I'm not going to be playing Peak again today, though, so this works. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's heart damage. I'll get rid of it at the campfire. Okay, granola bar. Yoinky spoinky. Eat you. Get extra stamina. Go up. Okay. All good. Okay, that's good. Certainly could have given me a lot worse of items. Nice. I have the flare still, right? Yes. Alright, all good to go. The fact that you have to think about survival so hard on the higher ascents is kind of why I like playing them so much. Because normal Peak, you do have to think a tiny bit, but it's also not that difficult to get to the top if you just take your time and do not rush things. Especially on this modifier, it forces you to at least use your brain a little bit more. Rip cannon, I'll just take it to use it quick. As opposed to just turning brain off. Also, I'm now realizing why Mesa is so difficult as well for me. Because the walk to get to the, like, bottom of the mountain is so much longer than the other stages. It's, like, ridiculously long. Like, this one maybe took a minute. Maybe 2 or 3. The other one takes, like, 5, maybe even 10. Depending on what pace you're going at, and if there's, like, things that are in your way, like twisters. It's not gonna let me. Goodbye, extra stamina. Okay, the rain stopped me. I'd say it's too early. Because what happened there is I got right to the edge that I needed to get up, and I was pressing the button to get up. Because it rained, it stopped me. Because I had the skill issue. Okay, rain, please. There we go. Ow, I'm fine with taking the poison damage if it meant getting up. Okay, that should be enough. Oh dear. Okay, so I have to find a way to get down again, because I need more stamina to get up there. I'm spamming A. I get... But if I grab the rope when I'm low stamina, then I just get off of the rope. Let's eat this. There we go. That works. Took me a few tries. Okay, well. That is the second time. That's incredible. That's the second time that rain just stopped me from proceeding. Because now when I was jumping, I was also slipping. Unlucky. Oh well. Alright. Well, I said that whatever the result was, I was gonna move into the art stream, so I'll do that now. I'll get everything set up. I'll probably have to put it in studio mode, though. Yeah, we'll do this, and then... Do we still have transition? I should still have transition. Hello. Hi, Dan. Welcome back. Docs, scene. Move into scene transition. And then... should be good. Cool. Exit studio mode. Yeah, so I'm not going to be playing Peak for a little bit. I have to do some drawing. I said that today was going to be an art stream, so I at least want to spend like 30 minutes or a certain amount of time just practicing. Okay, what to do, what to practice. Cool, yeah. What can I do today? Did I close my door? I did close my door. That's a problem. I need to keep that open. What if somebody invades my home and then I have to take care of them the old-fashioned way? W postal map music? Yep. That's always what I use for... That's what I use for like every transitional scene or everything that I can think of. So here... I did some art today. Oh nice, what'd you draw? Or you can just leave it at art if you do not want to share. Yeah, so I guess scene collection was probably not a good idea. I should probably revert that eventually. So, music library, albums, this one. This one's so loud, I forgot. You might have even been able to hear that through my microphone. Go to just whatever next one. That here. Go to OBS. Go to scene collection. Go to this. Okay, it looks like it is all prepared. I'll get rid of scenes. Something on YouTube. Now I also have to change the category that I'm on because currently it is art. Art. I'm not even going to be very specific. I'm just going to say it's art. Art. Yep. And that's all good. Should I change the YouTube things as well? I probably should. I think that's only fair. Arting. then change it to... Sure, I can keep it as gaming. Why not? Very gaming related art here. Alright, what to draw? The basic idea that I had was to try and mess with an emote again, because I still do need to apply those. Or I guess I could just do stuff that comes into my head. Because there's a few ideas I've had that are kind of a bit odd. Okay, is this reversed? Yes, this is the wrong way around. So it needs to be this way, right? Yes, because left is left, right is right, up is up, down is down. I wonder if there are some artists who invert their controls. That'd be very interesting if they decided to do that. Because, like, why? Why would you do that to yourself? Yeah, because, like, one of the things I've been working on and trying to think about a bit is just the fact that I am still not great at just drawing basic perspective. Perspective is still something that I imagine even most artists will struggle with in their time. Because everybody has a sense of stuff that kind of looks just weird, like it's wrong. There's something with it that's not right. But it's just kind of hard to explain. Especially because that's not a straight line, is it now? Because, like, even this, like, it looks okay, but it's not... it just does not look right. Or, for example, when I was practicing a few days ago, I drew a strawberry from Celeste. I do not know why I specifically chose Celeste. It's probably because I was playing it a little bit. Oh, hold on. Let me increase the music for this. Go here. Go here. Oh, did I do this all in one line? I did. Worst mistake one could ever make. Because if you have to get rid of one thing, then it all goes. No, that's not strawberry, though. And then it's kind of like another circle? Well, it's more like a quarter or even a half circle. That's a little bit more curved to match the one on the other side. Okay, that's okay. Also, if you're wondering what I'm using as a reference, Starberry used a strawberry emoji, and this is actually what reminded me that I did this. So I thought it was a decent idea to try again. And then I guess I can just do a circle. Now the other stuff is going to be the interesting bit. Because it's kind of like, how do I describe it, like sequential circles that make up, are they like petals? or something of that sort. And then you have to draw the stem. Feels a little bit too long. Am I using this sketch pencil, or what pencil am I using? Oh dear, I think I'm using the sketch pencil. So the problem with the sketch pencil and using pencils like this is that to me it looks okay, it looks fine. But once I actually switch it, or once I actually save it, it looks pretty bad. I do not know as to why that is, but I do not know. It could be my eyes also not being adjusted to looking at finer details. That could very much be the case. Because it's kind of hard to look for something when you've never been accustomed to it. I mean, so far the only thing I would say is I'd probably need this to be a little bit more circle-ish. So let's try renaming this. Wait, let me just use the mouse. It's a lot easier if I just double-click with the mouse. And then even, I'm pretty sure if you use the mouse as well, it's a lot easier. Yeah. Okay, so increase the opacity. Strawberry, yes. That's the name of the layer, and then paint layer 1, my beloved. We're not going to be worried about that whatsoever. Also, I just realized there's white text on the white background. Nah, it's fine. You do not need your messages to show up anyway, right? No, that's too cool. So, like, what else would you want me to name the layer? You want me to name it something cool, something fancy? So, well, actually, just copy this first, because it's a lot easier. Well, how will I know when my text has been texted? How do I know when it's shown up and you should have read it? Well, unlucky. That's all I have to say. How will I know that I've been given attention? It's nice that the postal map music is still playing. Use a drawing tablet? Yes, I'm using a drawing tablet right now. Like, a mouse I would find easier, because I've not really typically used a drawing tablet, but I know if I want to get better, I should probably just use the tablet. Red. You're not going to believe what red is going to be. It's kind of like a bit of a darker red, I think. What are you using? It's a YtouchamySPAGETT. It's like, it's a very cheap drawing tablet that I bought a while back ago. I would not say it's very much good quality. It does its purpose. I think is that too red? I mean, does it necessarily matter? Wait, hold on. But the problem is that if I use the fill tool, from what I remember, it does that. The fill tool, my beloved. Mine is the one without the screen, and it's pretty small. Yeah. Mine is so small that I have to expand the area a ton, and it kind of feels a little bit uncomfortable to use. I would buy another one if I focused more on art, but it's kind of been a little bit of a struggle, because it's more of like a side hobby that I occasionally go towards. I think there's some setting that lets you set the externals. I imagine there is. I do not know how to activate it on Krita, though. Because that's what I'm using. I'm not like using Adobe or anything like that. No, I'm certainly not paying a subscription. Just use an art service or to draw art. I could also make the brush bigger, but you know, this is more fun. It's like coloring in the lines, except you color outside of the lines. Because you're a genius. Or hold on, let me check. Is there anything I can do specifically on the paint tool? Or the fill tool? No. Like, when I say I'm new, I am... To, like, digital art especially, maybe I should, like, watch more videos on it. Because mainly I've been watching videos on, like... practicing sketching. Maybe I should just watch videos on like just Krita Basics 101. That'd probably be a good idea. Because like yesterday I did watch, so somebody told me to watch the Let's Game It Out Let's Play of Satisfactory, and I did watch it. I mean, I see why people talk about it being cursed. Oh, the best site ever is Draw a Box. Okay. So, draw a box. And then I'll also look at, like, Krita tutorials. This is very red. The most red. I call this one green. It's kind of a lighter green. I'll test this one real quick. Because a big free, basically a big free art crash course. Okay. I think this will be fine. Yes, you're still alive. Hi, Boo. I said I would do the art stream after the peak playthrough, and here I am. I think if you put the layer below the strawberry, the dots will come. Well, yes, the dots will show up again, but honestly, I do not really need that layer to see the dots again. They're literally just straight lines. I walked the silly puppy and then forgot you were streaming. It's fine, Boo. It's good to know that the silly puppy's okay. Is it still barking? Oh, I keep getting messages on Steam. Hold on. Oh, I see. Straw boofle. Yes. Looks like a pepper. Yes. No, actually, I tricked all of you. I drew one of the peppers from Peak. What a scam. No, the silly puppy is now napping, but be assured, if it is to wake from its rest, then it will bark again once more. Yeah, did not draw within the lines. Scammed. Yes, you are scammed. Like, I think part of the problem that I have is there's so many things that seem interesting, but it's so hard to allocate time for them. Like, you know, SFM? I've messed with animation a bit on it, but it's so difficult to get more into it because it's such a time commitment. Because, like, there's two solutions to that. There's either you spend a little bit of time every day, or you just spend, like, one day spending a ton of time learning it. It's kind of difficult either way. Ah, yes, SFM. I mean, I could also use other animation software, but SFM seems like a really good start, because it's one that many use. That's how I feel with drawing right now. Yeah. That's how I feel with drawing as well, Boop. Because I would love to get better with drawing, I would love to get better with animation. Like, some of them work hand in hand, because you could argue that drawing could work with animation. In some capacity, a very light capacity. Alright, now I need yellow. We're gonna call this layer pepper. Yeah, don't do that. Just an hour a day is more than enough. Consistency is key. I guess. Do we want to do, like, neon yellow? Oh, yeah, we're doing... Hold on, let's see how that looks. It looks fine. It looks fine. There's no problems. I think I'll get a better idea once I just draw the basic lines. So it'd be like... You'd reach a burnout so fast. No. You give him a smile. It's radioactive. Yes, let's just draw a face real quick. It's a happy little guy. Look at it. What a face. Hold on, let me do the even simpler face that I used to do all the time. There we go. Look at how happy he is, being a strawberry. Without any seeds, of course. Wow. He's so happy. Yes, and I have to kill him. I mean, put him in a happy place. That's barely an improvement. What's his name? His name is... Struggy. It's a cousin to me. Spuggy. Strawboofle will catch on, trust. No! You killed Struggy. I'll never forgive you. You know what this kind of reminds me of? These little things here, you know, in Celeste, if you're not familiar with Celeste, in Celeste, there are like these golden bits that I have to collect, or they might actually just be strawberry seeds. That would make the most sense. They're probably strawberry seeds, now that I think about it. That's a cool realization I just came to. You pick up strawberry seeds, and once you get them all, they form a strawberry. Have you seen those people with those infinite art pieces? Are you talking about like on YouTube Shorts or TikTok? I've seen those before. Yeah. Like, the reason that I want to do art, maybe this is the reason that everybody does art, but this is just me specifically, is there's so many ideas that I have in my head that I really want to see realized. And I think it would be a lot more impactful for me if I was the one to do them, as opposed to, like, hiring an artist. Yeah. That's the way that I feel. It's not like I'm trying to purposely not pay artists. I've actually never done a commission or things like that before. It's just not... I do not know. It would just mean more to me. And I guess that, like, I'm not going to offend the artistic community by not paying artists now, am I? If I'm not even doing, like, any commissions or anything like that. I'm trying to do art, 3D art, coding, animation, video editing, and music creation. Ah. So, you're very much like me, trying to put too much on your plate. Unless you're managing it well, which, if that is the case, I commend thee. That is very impressive. %. Alright, so the real way I'll know is if I get rid of that. It looks okay. It is really nice to just have the ability when I come up with an idea, I can just create it exactly how I want it very easily. I take that for granted a lot. But the thing is that everybody takes something for granted a lot. There's always something in your life that you are missing. Or that you just have not learned to appreciate yet. I'm trying to manage it. I made a schedule, sort of. That could describe my entire life. I made a schedule for doing this thing, sort of, but I'm just not following it. Let me do erasing again. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. So then we go to green. Go here. Wow, I did not. Was I blind when I did this section? Or I guess some of it could have been covered. Because, like, I see this massive white dot here. And I'm also, like, living through the effects of setting too much on my plate. Because last month was meant to be a month in which I just, like, got through all the stream games that I've been meaning to complete. I got through one of them, but I also added a few more, so that's kind of a problem. It's beautiful. Yes, it's absolutely beautiful. As I said, I love these art streams because it means that in the future I can look back at these and be like, ah. I felt like the impending feeling that something is happening next week, but then I was like, oh wait, I get to see my relatives. My grandparents, or specifically your grandma. Oh, that's nice. I have the impending feeling that something's happening next week, but I already know what it is. I was gonna say it more towards the end of the week, but next week's gonna be some away streams. So that means that I'm not gonna be at my usual setup, and that means that I will not be able to play all the games that I usually can. And it's gonna last for like 1.5 weeks. It's really silly when I feel the impending feeling of an unusual event happening, but then it's just fine. That is with the vast majority of things. Your brain often makes things a lot worse than in reality they actually are. It's kind of the thing, because I've had to give, like, speeches or things before. It's why I know, like, a lot of vocal warm-ups and things of that sort. It's always something that's kind of, like, nerve-wracking. Like, getting up there, getting in front of a bunch of people, being presentable. But once you actually get up there, a lot of it goes away. Yeah. Okay, what else to do? Let me see. Actually, did I draw that very small? Yeah, that's very small. That's literally the only thing that's here. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna try... Okay, I'm gonna have to set this back to 15% though. This is certainly a risk, but can I draw apple with no reference? Apple is like a very simple thing. We will see. I guess I got fruit on the mind today. So, apple. Or, I can just do circle. Because there's like two different apples that you can really draw. Literally just circle. 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 So far, this is a very ovally looking apple. Wow, that's a weird... I was literally just searching for apples. Weird. That means I'm watching your search history right now. That's how I got that idea. Yes, 40% of Americans don't get enough fruit in their diet. I feel like the vast majority of Americans do not get anything that they need in their diet. I'm gonna... I could just be funny and say this is an orange. Okay, we'll do that. That's an orange. Wow, how'd I do it? I'm very skilled in that way. Betrayal. Well, I'm doing another apple. I'm just joking that this is an orange now. Because this would look like a very skinny apple. I need my apples to be rotund. More circly. Like, I mean... I can do that, but I feel like it's better to... No, I never trust again. I'll never trust a person. I think oranges are usually orange. Hot take. Really? But what if I said this was an abstract orange that's not been colored in yet because of capitalism or something? Am I drawing an egg? Abstract modern art. You see, if I put this in an art gallery, millions of dollars. You see, the lack of color represents the enjoyment that is taken away from life without orange. It's true. I'd say that art piece is worth over $2 million it is. You said it, not me. I am kind of curious, though, as to... I wonder how long it's going to take for me to get through the majority of my Steam games. It's probably going to take years. Apples usually have 4 nubs at the bottom of them. 2 would be visible the way you're drawing it, and the tip at the top of the stem, if that helps at all. Yeah, that helps a little bit. I'll draw that in a sec. Thank you, Boob. I'm gonna go to an art gallery and put up a blank canvas and say this represents how bland everyday life has become, and boom, I'm a bajillionaire. You wish... I wish you were joking, but it's probably true. Somebody put up, like, a banana, and it made money, so... What can I say? Apple's got that weird indent on the top and bottom. Well, so... It kind of depends what apple you're talking about, because apples do have, like, the tiny indents at the bottom of them. If you're talking about, like, usually they're kind of like this, depending on the apple. But at the top, sometimes it can just be, like, how do I describe it? Kind of just, like, circular. where it's just like a circle here and then the stem comes out of it. Let's do that. Is that too small? That's where the stem pops out? Yeah, that's like the abyss where the stem comes out from. I guess it depends on the angle, yeah. I think a little bit bigger. Maybe a little bit too big, though. Because, like, currently, it kind of... How do I describe perspective? It's... This is the thing that I struggle with a lot. Because this is meant to be, like, at least from my view, like, a top-down view of the apple, in which, like, the rotundy bits would be, like, here. Would be, like, under, and they'd be hidden. That looks like a very weird apple, though. Johnny Appleseed. This looks more like a bomb. I made a bomb. Let's go. I've made a bomb. I'm so happy. Or maybe that's like a keyhole or an 8-ball. Yeah. Because usually the best way to show like differences... How do I explain this? That looks more like an orange than the orange does. Hey, oranges can be oblong. Like, if I wanted to show... So this is kind of weird. There's ways to show that things are... I just essentially drew the nuclear symbol, but... Like, this is further down than the other things. He's got a bomb! Ah! And what I think most people would typically do is make this darker and then make the other sides lighter. Sure, man, can you draw Hatsumi Miku? Boop. I can try. I'm not sure how Hatsumi Miku is going to turn out, though. Do you want me to not draw the... Hold on, let me take a quick look at Hatsumi Miku. Sort of right. Yeah, sort of right in your own way. Okay, so... Oh my goodness. Every Miku is canon, so we'll canon this Miku. I'm not sure I want this Miku to be canon, Boop. Copy paste it in. Yeah, copy paste it in and then just trace it. Literally just cheat. Which picture am I gonna use though? Why is Hatsumi Miku like this? Why are you like this? I just drag it into the software. Hold on. Or do I have to actually copy and paste it? Aw. As web. Oh my gosh, that actually worked? What in the world? How in the world did that work? Okay. Right click, copy paste. Well, that's not how it worked, but it just... Hey look, I'm Hatsumi Miku. Alright, we'll probably draw it in this section over here. The strawberry and then Hatsumi Miku. Oh my god, it's Hatsumi Miku, hi. Hi, hi. Alright. Alright, I'll try this a little bit. Wow, I closed my eyes for a second. Did you draw that? Wow. I know, I did. You can tell because the art. Why does she have such a pointed chin? Oh, you're drawing stage Sekai Miku? OG Miku would have been easier. There's an OG Miku? I got no clue. Hold on. What do I have to specifically look up for this other Miku that you're talking about? This mythical character from Legend. Yeah, Hatsune Miku was created in 2007. They look the same. The same. I don't know. I'm certainly not an expert. Okay, let me send it to you in the chat. Okay. I'll open up Discord, so it'll probably be easier for you to send it. Well, waiting. Waiting. What wait? Alright, hold on. Let me check. Okay, that's what time it is. Okay, send it in the stream chat? Okay. I'll take a look. Alright, I will be honest, I probably do not have enough time to fully draw this. I'll probably get a start on it, and then I might have to draw it off stream. Because I only planned to stream for about 4 hours today. And there is some other things I need to probably focus on. Oh, that one. Yeah, that's the one I saw from the interweb. What's the difference? I'm sorry, Boop. What's the difference? Is it because it's gray instead of black? I mean, like, the face is different, and the art style for, like, drawing it is certainly different. Like, there's gray. There's this here. There's... Okay, the blue dots are still there. Or the LED lights. She's a robot. Incredible, because that's what it means. And she has no ears. This was the OG Miku drawn in 2007, and your Miku is stage Sekai Miku, which is more recent. Also, I thought her hair might be easier to draw. Oh, you are very correct. I mean, I probably would have done that anywho. I mean, it does not look too bad. Because, like, the main thing for me, looking at this, is it's essentially drawing the outline of the hair. And then kind of just drawing the lines that are in it. Because it's kind of hard when you're in the sketch phase to, like, represent the different coloraroos. Very technical terms, only on here. You can do whatever you want, I just want to help. Yeah, thank you, Boop. Are those sockets? What in the world are those? She's got ports? Dang, do you think there's a Hatsune Miku, like, 2.0 that's got, like, more USB ports? USB-C ports? Dang, probably is. Okay. I like how that's what I'm getting fixated on. I'm not even focusing on the drawing at this point. Miko is such a cool design. It is a cool design, I will admit. But I think that's also just like intrinsic to... There's a reason that there's so many people that like drawing like anime characters and anime designs. Okay. Actually, I think the thing I'm going to try to start with, because I only do not have that much time. Now, why does a singer need a tie? What if she has a job interview afterwards? You know, you gotta gaslight, gatekeep, and girl boss. You gotta keep that girl boss aspect part of it. Okay, I'll try drawing the eye, and then... Even though her arm says 1, and she's shown as the first Vocaloid, she was actually only the 6th or 7th, I do not know, Vocaloid to be made. Why does it say number 1 in you? Because I'm not the first Vocaloid. I'm just number 1 in the world. Okay, that eye though. My goodness. Okay, I need to draw this bigger so that way I can actually do like the other circles. Ain't no way you're drawing her. I'm Note Signal. Hey. I'm attempting to draw, but I'm probably ending stream soon. Not probably, I am. I'm just trying to get like a start. It's the Hatsumi Miku infection. It always comes for us all. Am I right or am I wrong? Also, it's a very odd Note Signal, how you constantly show up near the end of streams. Even if I'm streaming at, like, completely random times. I believe the first 2 Vocaloids didn't even have, like, a mascot. They were just voices from voice actors. Okay. Well, I certainly know the voice of Miku, because I've heard it endlessly in memes. So weird. That feels wrong. Just go with it for now. Tito would be easier to draw, but I don't like her songs. You know, Tito would be much easier for the learning process, but you know, Miku demands bloodlust. So I did not know, Note Signal, that you knew so much about Vocaloids. I know the voice of Miku because I used to be a big fan of Vocaloids. I still do not necessarily even understand the concept of Vocaloids, if I'm honest. Like, it's just so weird to me. It's such a different realm of reality. The E in Tito is pronounced as the E in the word hen. Oh, geez. Okay. So it's not Tito, it's like... Every time I'm trying to start saying this word, I'm like, wait, I should definitely not say it, because that's going to sound very weird. Vocaloid is literally just AI voice. I understand that. I've not seen Boop in a while. Well, Boop was doing Boop things. We're not worrying about that. Let Boop do Boop things. That is actually pretty good. Oh, thank you. I mean, I think the main thing thing that I would say. I know. This is so really weird the way that eyes look. Because, like, I feel like if I just draw the eyes by itself. Yeah, it feels like it's the wrong size there. That boop, just things like boop things. Yes, do not worry about it. Boop will worry about boop. Do not the boop. That's all I have to say. As I will also say, do not the spaghetti when spaghetti is off stream. Spaghetti is doing things. Actually, I think that's easier to do it like that. Eye's definitely the wrong. I may be a real streamer bagel. Most people just copy and paste the eye so they don't have to draw it twice. Have you heard about how everything's getting censored lately? I have. I understand why it's getting censored, but it's definitely something that should be fought against. Because, like, I understand that advertisers want more money. They want the money. But, like, they can also keep it to themselves. They can keep their money satiation for another day. Alright, so what I'm going to do is quickly... Where is the tool? Take this. That's wrong. It's gone. No, I'm probably doing that really wrong. Hold on. Am I even doing this correct? This is why I need a crash course on Krita. This is all I'm gonna say about this. Or wait, what am I doing? Hold on a second. I'm being a silly goose. I always am silly, I will admit that, but I'm being even sillier now. Because what I can just do is literally just erase this other section, copy the layer, paint it, and then just flip it. I think of the main 7 Vocaloid. Mako was made first. Mako and Kaito were made before Miko. I forgot which was made first. The lore, it expands, it thickens even. Oh, it's so large it's not even willing to erase. Am I in the wrong layer again? I am on the wrong layer. Crazy how that works. And then what you do is you copy, you paste. Oh, that looks a lot darker now. Then you move it. And then you flip it. Or I guess rotate. That's what I told you to do, streamer. Yes, I know. That's why I'm doing it right now. Oh, here it is. That's how unfamiliar I am with this art program. No, it's not. I'm man falls apart. Literally dies from inability to rotate a simple image in an art program. That's incredible. Layer, hold on. And it's gone. Let's go. Yeah, it just makes it disappear. Or it's over here now, right? Or it's over here. And I'm doing the wrong thing. Why does the inside of Miku's eye look like bread? Why does it not look like bread? Have you thought about that? Huh? There we go. That looks weird. That looks so weird, though. It's staring into my soul. I have Nurse. She was originally a fan-made Vocaloid the community created, which actually ended up getting added to a game and made canon. It's actually just cool. Well, yeah, especially because the community helped make it come to be. Does Miko have, like, no nose? She has, like, the smallest nose known to man. It's literally just a dot. Literally a dot is what differentiates the no-nos. At least for their original drawing, there's something. Like, there's a little... But. Yeah, Nira is my favorite Vocaloid, despite how obsessed I am with Miku. I may love Miku, but, like, there's certainly another love. Also, yeah, that's because it's 100% opacity. That would be funny to do it that way, but I'm not going to do it that way. It's literally just nose, smile. Or to do like the anime way of doing it, it's the generic semicircle. Look, it's so happy. Look at how happy they are. Alright, anyways, the official subjects we're talking about, Dan. The censorship. I mean, it's only going to keep continuing unless people try to fight back, but they'll try again in a few years. They always do. I think you made the eyes a bit too sharp, but it doesn't really matter at all because it looks so nice. So, are you talking about, like, the end bit here? Like, this being too sharp? What were you guys doing? Why was there fruit? The better question is, why was there not fruit? I was trying to figure out things to draw, and then Boob recommended Miku. Well, I also think they're a little bit too long, lengthwise. Because if you look at, like, her eyes, typically, they're a little bit longer on the side, but this is a little too much. Not quite, but it doesn't matter. Okay, I get it. Actually, no, I do not. I know less now than when I began. Anyhow, I think that might be the message. Indeed, that is. Alright, well, I'll try to draw this off stream when I get time. You'll probably see me and Krita, like, messing with this and trying to draw this. I'll send you my end results, Boob, and see if you approve. Stream will be going away now? Yes. I think what people should be worrying about is thinking what I think. True. People should only think what I think, and then everybody else should just go away. Where is the inside of her mouth? It's right here. There it is. Thank you, streamer. Yeah. Anyways, with that, hopefully all of you have a good rest of your day. Hopefully you did it / will do some reductive. So long. Bye-bye.